Oh. It sure is a good day to get started on drawing something. I sure hope I'm ready to go. I sure hope I don't end up embarrassing myself. Now hold on a second. Why am I so lost in thought? Okay. Alright, there we go. At least I'm safe inside my mind. Oh, hi Jason! I hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, welcome in everyone. We are doing another art prompt. Yep, well I was gonna say art stream, but technically it was, yeah, art stream. But we're gonna be doing another art prompt tonight. And, well, as you can kinda hear with the music, and the prompt that's right on the bottom there, we're gonna be doing a little bit of Donkey Kong Country related art. So I hope everyone sits back and relax, and let's get going with this. Okay, so there's a couple things to talk about. For one, Stream Manager on Twitch is behaving very weird tonight. So on the chat section on the right side, yep, that's what's happening. It's a good thing I have my phone up to actually show me my chat history instead of just constantly refreshing and only showing one chat message. Stream Manager, why are you only showing one chat message? But, you know, it's not a big deal. I can still see everyone. Super Donkey Kong 2! My favorite redeem. Hi Trog, I hope you're doing well tonight. We're gonna get started here. Oh, hopefully that Nightbot thing is, like in about, 40 minutes or so. Hopefully the Nightbot thing works correctly. Alright, so we're gonna be drawing Rambi, but as a Transformer. So the idea here is that, it's not gonna just be like Rambi, just a regular Rambi that just turns into a vehicle. He's also not going to turn into like a humanoid robot either, because if it's Rambi that gets the transformation cog, well, I guess you could turn into a humanoid robot if you wanted to. But I think it would be kind of interesting and unique if I went with an animal that turned into a vehicle. Have I ever played the Game Boy Donkey Kong Land games? I have! I've played the first one for like a few minutes, I think. Not very much of it, but I definitely have played it. Super Donkey Kong GB series in Japan, right? I actually don't know, but probably. Most likely. Alright, let's get started here. Oh, that's the wrong brush. Let's get a general feel for how this is gonna end up looking. So not only is Rambi going to turn into a vehicle, he's also going to turn... well, he's also going to look like a robot. So I just need to get the basic shapes down before we get started here. Ooh, those front legs are quite something. This is good practice though, because I don't draw animals very often. Even though it is a robot animal. Oh! Wait a minute. Trog, you redeemed the head pat. Let me try to... Uh-oh. I wasn't able to hear that. That's weird. Give me a quick second here. Alright, hold on a second. This is... How do I do this? It did go off, and I think you were able... So, the problem is that I wasn't able to actually hear it, so I wasn't able to acknowledge it properly. I think everyone else here was able to hear it, but... You didn't hear any sounds. Wait, really? Give me a second here. Oh yeah, there's no sounds. What happened? Sorry, hold on a second. What could have caused it to not work? Oh. That's really weird. Why is it not working all of a sudden? It was working just fine yesterday. I didn't change anything. Wait, am I actually able to hear anything on here? Yeah, just OBS things. Yeah, well, this is very strange because OBS never had to... OBS didn't really have any problems yesterday up until now. I'm not exactly... That works. That works. Then why is the headpad not working? Okay, give me a second here, chat. Alright. So I just unplugged and replugged this, and my mouth isn't moving, but... There we go! There we go, it works now. But you probably can't even hear the music anymore now, can you? Alright. Oh, there we go. That works. Okay. This is so strange. I wonder if it has anything to do with me, like, plugging the headset in at a weird time. Yeah, you don't hear music now all of a sudden. Why? Okay, now you can hear it. Or the bonks? You couldn't hear the bonks? You couldn't hear this? Oh, okay, you hear it. God, Twitch, what are you doing with that chat? Okay, let me go ahead and... Don't worry about points or anything like that, just... Yep, that sounds like it works. Oh my god, the bonk redeem isn't even showing up on here. Okay, well, it all works now. I'm not exactly sure what caused it to not work before. I guess maybe I had to... Like... Yeah, I'm actually trying to figure this out. Hold on, let me just continue working on this as I talk about this, because... I'm wondering if it's because I had to plug the... No, because the headset was already plugged in. Did Windows do something weird? I had to update my Windows recently, like a couple days ago. And when I looked through my VOD, I said I plugged in a headset at a different order. I did, I think so. I'm pretty sure I did. That's the only way it could make sense as to why the audio didn't work before. But I guess it's okay now. So yesterday when I was reviewing my VOD, the last art prompt that I did, Oh, you know what? Let's try a different approach. Could also use some references here. Let's see, ram horn. Okay. Alright. OBS hates anything. Twitch, please. You said, OBS hates anything happening out of sequence. That would make sense. Yeah, that would. Windows updates that could do something too. It could have. So when I was reviewing my VOD yesterday, there was this really like high-pitched hissing noise that you could kind of hear throughout the entirety of me playing Minecraft. And it was horrible. It was horrible to listen to. And I'm really sorry for anyone that had to hear that throughout the whole thing. I didn't even realize it. So I was kind of looking through it, and I was making an assumption that a Windows update, because it wasn't like this before. This is the first time this hissing was happening. And I was actually worried that the Windows update may have changed something within like my microphone settings. So now my microphone was able to pick up, because it was picking up my fan. Because it wasn't that bad when I was drawing. Well, before I was playing Minecraft anyway, because the fan wasn't going off. And then... yeah, so... the fact that the mic was able to pick up the fan in the way that it did was really concerning, because it's like, oh my god, did Windows change anything with that? And if so, am I able to change it back? Well, so it turns out my vents were like really, really dusty, and I had to clean that. And so I was running through some tests, and it didn't really make the noise. So in the middle of this art prompt, I'm actually gonna be, I'm gonna be streaming, or I'm gonna be playing a game. I'm gonna take a gaming break, just at some point in the middle of this. And if the fan does start to go off, and if any of you hear a hissing noise, just throughout the whole thing, please let me know. I am kind of overdue for a new mic anyway. Sorry, my throat's gonna get real bad in like the first hour. It's kind of what happens when you wake up. First thing. Oh, it's this song. So, one thing we need to make sure here is, we need to make sure that this robot looks like Rambi, and not just some, like, robot rhino. Mid-90s Rare were cooking. Oh, they absolutely were. They were able to get a lot out of the sound chip of the Super Nintendo. His mouth is a little bit, like droopy? Something like that. I wonder if I can get away with, adding some of these details right here. I also want to make sure, so obviously I don't think we're going to be sticking with this design 100%. I guess I'm kind of just getting a feel of the design, because we also need to kind of figure out what his alt mode is going to end up looking like too. This looks like teeth, doesn't it? It's supposed to be like a hinge, but... Hold on, my ear itches. Ow. Alright, there we go. Oh, Mana! Hi! Yeah, Rambi Transformer! We just got started and we're just figuring some stuff out. We were dealing with some audio issues before, but now we seem to be okay. I'm gonna have to check to make sure this doesn't end up happening again. These audio issues. So we're gonna have to run through some troubleshooting next time. By the way, Mana, lately you've been doing a lot of, you've been putting out a lot of new stuff. And they've been looking really good so far. I know I've responded to them already, but... yeah, I'm really excited for that re-debut. Oh, you know what? Let me just... before I forget, I always forget to do this. There we go. I need to get in the habit of doing that. I'm so sorry. Gah. Oh. First gut of the stream. Oh, those emotes show up pretty well on the stream. Oh god. If this sticks around for too long, it might end up becoming an emote. Oh, hi Pyro. I'm mad. I burnt my water by accident. Oh, you're on your experiments again, aren't you? How did you burn your water? Did you give the water a band-aid? I hope you didn't burn yourself. Here we go, getting a bit of a feel for the robotic design, and then we need to get the alt mode figured out too. Yeah. Just keep sketching, Entienne. We're gonna get there. It's not gonna look as hexagonal as this, I'm afraid, but... oh, you know, because I could imagine that these would probably end up being the wheels, right? Oh, sorry. So what would happen here... so because when we ran the machine yesterday, after our last art prompt, finishing up the last art prompt, we were already getting some ideas going. And so we're going to be running through those ideas pretty much. Let's draw the last leg here. There we go. I wonder if Rambo, I was gonna say Rambo, if Rambi would have like his own insignia. Let me try to catch up. Sorry, You were making holy water, decided to burn the hell out of it. Well, I hope you... Oh, thank you. Oh, Kara, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, thank you, Mana. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the Minecraft one turned out, too. But I hope you're doing well, Kara. Thank you again for subscribing. But yeah, holy water decided to burn it. I'm trying to imagine, like, how do you burn holy water? I wonder how that works. You're working on the model right now. Ah, I wish the best of luck. I don't know. Every time I read someone's chat message and I go, I hope I don't give people the impression that I'm like not enjoying reading their chat messages. That's kind of just my way of reacting to something like, I don't know why I do that. Just know that if I'm reading your chat message, I'm not like, I guess if I'm looking at your chat message like this, then it's probably because I'm reading something that's like either sad or like frustrating or something like that. Either that or I'm just looking at my stream manager right now because Twitch is not working like it should be working. Doing the second outfit and you decided to also give a free extra hairstyle for the outfit. Oh, that would be good. Oh, they would love that. She called you out for doing too much. Well, I would have to hope that she said thanks. Red Pyroblast has a joke. What's the joke? Alright, it's time for me to work on the alt mode. Now! Right now! So someone suggested a Mad Max styled vehicle, but also like a battering ram. So, imagine. Okay, let's... So maybe the ears could be here? You'd have a set of wheels right here. Right there, and then the battering ram, or rather the pike, the battering ram would be located right here. And see, for the wheels, I would imagine the wheels would probably be located like somewhere around there. Let's see. I just built an thank you, Striker. Thank you for the sneak attack. I just built an ATM that only gives out coins. I don't know why no one's thought of it before. It just makes sense. That's really good. That's really good, Pyro. She's happy I added the hairstyle she usually uses when she draws her character, so I had to do a little bit of research to give her a nice surprise. Oh, that is so great. Well, I'm glad she's happy. Hi, Striker. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. trying to think here. I'm thinking maybe Rambi's face could probably split. And can kind of be like the stilts that kind of support the upper base area right here, right? But I kind of want to give him treads too. But giving, like, because he's supposed to be pretty fast, and treads don't usually don't usually scream fast, right? Okay. How large is Rambi's face? Very large compared to the rest of his body. See, one thing I need to try to do here is we need to, make sure that, like, so usually the robot is designed around the vehicle, right? But in this case, I'm kind of designing the vehicle around Rambi's design. So there needs to be a nice balance between Rambi's design and the vehicle itself. But let's see here. Oh my god. My chat is filled with agreeing and disagreeing. I just finished transforming 11 toys into alts and bot modes. My fingers hurt, and I am now free. Jason, why did you transform, like, so many at once? Wait a minute, did they all... Oh! Was it for the pod? Was that why? Hi, Beanie! Aw, thank you so much.
Again!
Oh. Okay. Alright, chat, give me a second here. Alright. Okay, here we go. This is, I'm not gonna be able to see everyone when I do this, but I'm also gonna need to pull the... Oh, actually, Matt's right here. Give me a second. What time is it? Oh, it's been an hour. It's fine. It's times like this where I kind of wish I would have had breakfast a lot more sooner, but I think we're okay. Oh, yeah, don't forget the weights. Grr. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. The weights almost like slipped out of my fingers. Because if that would have happened, that would have been pretty catastrophic. Anyway, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Alright, and then... Okay. Just make sure the wires don't hit everything so you don't hear like I don't know if you can hear that, but 1, I'm doing squats now, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And there we go. And if you're wondering what my weights are, it's I think it's like 5 filled 2-liter water bottles. Okay. Let's catch up with the chat here. Jason is trying to speedrun a video. I'm curious as to what video this is, if it's not the one that I already know about. Also, it's a good thing I changed Nightbot so that it wouldn't ban everyone that posted all those emotes. Not for the pod, something else. You'll see with the video if you finish today. Okay. Yes, Nightbot, thank you so much for posting that Discord notification. Like an auto Discord thing, thank you. I'm liking Nightbot more than Stream Elements so far. NTN, please don't hurt yourself. Oh, it's okay, Beanie. I exercise every day. It's okay. I try to get stronger. Unfortunately, I can't really... Like, my arms... despite exercising every day, I'm still a bit of, like, a physically weak person. And so that's why I have to try to do that every day, so that I can be, like, a lot more tougher, I guess? To put it super simply. But despite everything, I can't really do push-ups for the life of me. I can only do, like, up to 20 weighted push-ups. Anyway, you missed it. Could you do it again? You're gonna need to redeem in order for that to happen. Okay. Where were we? Okay, so Rambi's face here would split in two, kind of just like right here, and then it would become the base right here. But wait a minute. Okay. And then maybe like the spike here could rotate downwards. And then you have a pipe right here. This pipe, this whole time. Oh, thank you. Jason has chosen peace. You'll end up napping on the floor if you tried. Well, I mean, resting is one of the most important parts of exercise. You need to rest your body to make sure you recover. Also drinking a lot of well, you don't have to drink, but like protein's another one too. So, what I was thinking that maybe this rotates down. There is like a pipe that is stored inside Rambi's head right here. But then what does the rest of the body, where does the rest of the body go? No, you know what? I have... Okay. Because where are the legs gonna go? Maybe instead. So the wheels would probably be here, and that's where this is located. That's gonna be a wheel. And then... the legs could just extend. The rhino foot is going to hold on to... No. Yeah? No. Maybe I'm thinking too much into this. Yeah, I'm probably thinking a little too much into this. I'm gonna just keep this up, but... Alright, let's try to approach this with a different angle here. So maybe the legs could kind of rotate up like this. Like that, and then... front legs could probably rotate up like this. This is gonna look so rough, but we're just figuring stuff out right now. See, I like the idea of the ears being like spikes. Spikes on like the front of the vehicle, right? But I wonder if that could also mean that Rambi is going to basically flip upside down in order to transform, which I think would be an interesting idea for a transformation. So, if it went upside down, and then... I feel like I might have something here. Maybe the legs could kind of arrange into like an upside down V shape right here. The wheels could be right here. Ear spikes could go there. The horn could be right there. I feel like I am getting at something here. Slowly but surely. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, and if Rambi's legs are supposed to support the pike through like chains and such, right? Then how exactly is it gonna hold it? Maybe there's like... Okay. Okay, so there's gotta be like... So here's what I'm thinking, right? And this is gonna be really rough. I'm gonna try to see if I can explain this the best I can. So I'm thinking... the rest of the pike of the battering ram is going to be, so this horn is going to be connected to this cylinder that's going to be stored inside the body here. But oh, you know what? No. Let's have it a bit higher up like this. And not to add like extra steps to this, but the pipe could also kind of be like shaped like this. And then the bar that's supposed to be supporting or hanging the spike. Hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about. Because I'm basing it off of this image right here. And so what I'm thinking is, so this section, oh, hold on. This section right here is going to be this section. And so for this section, I'm thinking it could probably get stored in Rambi's body as well. And so when Rambi goes upside down, this section right here could lift up could lift up. Yeah, could lift up. And then oh, okay. Alright. In this in this section could have these like connectors right here that the feet would connect onto. Like this. So it's not quite parts forming because this is still kind of chained onto the pike here. So I guess what Rambi would end up doing is like dropping, right? Just dropping the thing down, and then his feet would plug into the side, and then I guess he would kind of like roll. He would do a tactical roll to transform. I feel a little crazy right now because this kind of seems like I'm stretching it a little bit, but it might work. It might. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and sketch this out. So let's get those wheels here. The back hind legs could go here, and then the feet could just connect on like that, and then we would have that upper section that I mentioned earlier, and then the feet could kind of hold on to that. You know, I think it's probably good to kind of make sure that Rambi's, I guess, animal mode, beast mode kibble is still visible in this vehicle mode. But we also want to kind of make it look obvious that it's supposed to be like a medieval battering ram. And there we go. Now, so where this brings us is the rest of the body. Because how exactly... I suppose this midsection right here. This midsection could just kind of get like stored on the side here like this. Also, if you're wondering where this front wheel is coming from, it is also stored inside. I am also going to change the design of Rambi a little bit here, so I'm probably going to have wheels visible on the side here anyway. Now I just need to figure out where his head is going to go. If we could... So maybe we could have the legs extend and stretch out so that we can bring this up, because I also want to make sure that the chain is visible. Because I think what I'm going to do for Rambi's head here is... Yeah, because make sure that the chain is still visible, right? There we go. Now where would this head go? Because I had it, but then I was kind of second guessing, or having second thoughts, like, because I was actually going to have the head sort of split apart again, but then kind of sort of rest like this. Oh, wait a minute, that actually looks kind of cool. Have like a shield sort of look to it. That kind of looks like it might work. Oh, see, it's good that we're getting certain details down here, because if we want to make it obvious that this part is located here, we want to make sure we add these bolts here as well. And so, if I had this upside down and then... let's see... use these guidelines right here, and then... because maybe the face would split apart, and then... something like this. Okay. Okay. Something like this. Yeah, maybe something like this. I'd imagine the mechanism to make this work is probably going to be a bit ropey. And so you'd have to kind of make sure that there's some kind of tab that keeps it into place. And I think what we would need to do to make sure that would work, add, what do you call these, like tabs here? And so there would be a tab inside Rambi's head that would kind of attach onto his upper thigh right here to kind of keep it in place. Okay, then let's go ahead and go over the rest of the design with everything that we've established so far. So I guess really the only thing that needs to get changed is the wheels on the side here. Maybe having TK's logo on the side here too. Oh, yeah, okay. Having the wheels resting on the shoulders like this would actually look quite cool. Like so. Kind of like shoulder guards in a way. Something like that. Alright, so I'm gonna need to scale these down now. Yeah, okay. Then I think I'm probably gonna go right ahead and get started on Rambi's robot mode. Let's, yeah, let's get started. How long is this playlist? Because we're already at the end of DKC 1. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need the other ones there too. Alright. Okay, there we go. Oh, you know what? I want to make it obvious that these are wheels. Like, I want the wheels to have, like, tires with... I don't know what they're called, but, like, treads or something like that? Probably will be able to see what I mean in a second. Oh! We should have OBS open. Yep. There we go. And then... just trying to make sure I draw the circle, like, well enough here. You know what? Yeah, let's just make this the, clean rough layer too. And there we go. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, there we go. Let's make his ears a lot more sharper. I think we also want to make sure that his ear spikes are a lot more stable, because if they're supposed to be spikes, you don't want them to break so easily if they're supposed to like ram into things. So you want to make sure that that's like, yeah, a little bit more stable. Alright, and then we go and add treads to this as well. Oh, how many? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Alright. Just want to keep that consistent. These wheels kind of look like poker chips right now. Okay. Okay. Whew. Let's bring these out a bit more. There we go. Let me go ahead and boot up. Country 2. Did they also do Country 3 as well, or? I don't see Country 3 anywhere. I could also play the Tropical Freeze soundtrack as well. Country Returns, Tropical Freeze, all that. Okay, yeah, everything looks good so far. try to take any sort of like unique features that Rambi has. And then add that to the mechanical design. Just add a seam right here too. Super Super Donkey Kong 2. I missed using that reteam. Add some greeblies here and there. Also, these are where Rambi's nostrils are located. Go back and take a look at Rambi here. If his face is also supposed to look like a shield, then you need to preserve that redeem somehow. Moving to the environment makes things a bit tricky. I could imagine, yeah. We'll definitely have to see. So if Rambi's face is gonna be like a shield on the front of the vehicle mode, I don't know how obvious I could make it to make sure that it looks like a tough shield sort of look. Oh, I perhaps... Okay, yeah, okay. See, because the bolt being the nostril, I feel like would be pretty good. Let's see, oh, it's only been an hour and a half so far. That's pretty good. When you learned where the hidden developer warps were, you were blown away. The cheat to get all the Krem coins right away. The developer warps. I should probably play the DKC games at some point on stream. I would imagine that the developer warps would I would probably react the same way too. Oh. I'm gonna go for a slightly different approach for this, yeah, there we go. Oh, and there's also supposed to be a seam on the center here. Because again, his face splits. Monkey core. Alright, let's add a couple more bolts here and there, and then... yeah, there we go. We're getting there. You really gotta find a way to fit in the DK Marathon before Bonanza. When does Bonanza come out again? That comes out shortly after the Switch 2's release, right? Swanky's bonus Bonanza. Is this brush too thick? Nah. It is thick, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with using a thick brush every now and then. Lately, I've been using like, thin brushes lately. DK logo in there. Maybe make it a little bit more even than how it looks here so far. Ambiency that this music has. The Game Boy games, they're shorter. I wonder if that would be a good idea for a marathon. It would be a good, like, quick option, I think. too bad. Okay. And now... Yeah, I think I like that. Let's go ahead and fix the geometry a bit here, and then... And remember, clips. Maybe even add another one. Ah, slipped up. Ah. Alright, okay. So now let's see. If I remember correctly, Donkey Kong Land is some of the first games Grant Kirkhope worked on, right? As far as Donkey Kong is concerned? Some of his earlier works before 64? Man is taking notes. And you know what? I think just for fun, let's put like a 5mm hole here. No, you know what? That's gonna be too low. If we were to put a 5mm hole, where would it go? I guess maybe just on like the center of the wheel here. The lead composer for DKC3 voiced Joanna in Perfect Dark. Are you serious? That's really cool. Wow, that's really impressive. Still trying to think about where this 5mm port's gonna go. Ooh, okay, do something about this. There we go. Bit of a slight downside to streaming every day is... I'm not streaming every day, but a bit of a downside to streaming every day, I think, is not really having a whole lot to talk about, because not a whole lot happens between the day before and the day after. There was something I could talk about. What would it be? Sorry. I'm shrimp checking right now. Oh, I guess I am going to be cooking something for the first time in a very, very long time. It's one of my favorite dishes that I like cooking. It's jambalaya. Gonna be getting the ingredients for that tomorrow, and then gonna be doing that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be catching up on some work. Unfortunately, well, okay, I wouldn't say unfortunately, because then it seems like I'm giving my family a hard time, but I know my family kind of has a bit of like a certain tolerance towards spicy food, so I have to kind of make sure to be careful when I am making spicy food. And then just finish up the rest of the treads of the wheels here. Any way I could make this circle look a bit better than what it is. And that's what we're trying to do right now. There we go. And now we just need to hind legs to work on. But Yeah, I'm gonna need to catch up on work, so I have to figure out what I am going to be doing next week as far as streaming is concerned. Because I don't want to slow down, but at the same time, I gotta balance some stuff out. Ooh, this does look a little lopsided, doesn't it? It's always important to mirror your work, I think. Making sure it looks good on both orientations, I think. Even though it does kind of make the pixels look a little, like, chunky. That's why we gotta... You have a plan. You just need to get a Manacong PNG made. Oh, that's the one that Count worked on, right? I know it was one of your Fugis for a while. Hi, Turtle. You finished Doom 64. You did? You completed it and everything? Oh my god. How did that even go? Like, how difficult was it? I still have to finish that game. I still want to try to finish Doom 2 on stream too, by the way. I also gotta find a good time for that. Now you gotta do the Lost Levels pack. I don't think I've played those yet. But congratulations on beating Doom 64, Turtle. Oh my god, Doom the Dark Ages comes out real soon too, doesn't it? Trog went through Doom 2 Oh, you went through Doom 2 yourself. How did that go? I made the mistake of deciding to trying to go through Doom 2 on stream in Ultra Violence. It's I mean, it's kind of one of the longest streams I've had, and I only went through like 2/3 of it. It's harder than you remembered, but you always play on Ultra Violence. I do too. It's probably not the best difficulty for streaming because that middle third drags. It does. Yeah, it does. It's just so many enemies to shoot down. And a lot of weird level design. Oh, if the leg stretches, we need to make it obvious that it does. Let's make this have like a piston sort of look to it. Is this the Siva Gunna version of the song? This is the digitally restored version, I think, of the original DKC2 soundtrack. Yeah, it isn't the Siva Gunna version. The enemy placement was clearly balanced for Hurt Me Plenty. UV just feels like HMP with 2x enemies. It does feel like that, yeah. I really should have let the game Hurt Me Plenty on stream. Are the legs okay? Yeah, I think the legs are probably fine. Yep, I think that'll do. Okay, let's go ahead and... Ultra-violence is the gentleman's way to play Doom. But Hurt Me Plenty is the fun way to play Doom. Have I had a delicious cup of Wilkins coffee yet? I have! It was good. It was good. Okay. I think what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna just finish up the Rambi section here. And then kind of step away from this for a bit before I work on the alt mode, because the alt mode is still gonna be a bit of a challenge to work on. And so I want to make sure that I am recharged well enough to take it on after the gaming break. Speaking of, what's my time? 1:42. I see. We do know what will happen, yes. Bad things. Very, very bad things. Sometimes even fatal. Now, Rambi kind of has just like one color, right? I'd have to wonder, maybe I should probably add another color, or... Yeah. Why do you think I train my head? To make sure that it is as hard as steel, of course. I appreciate that. That's funny. The color changes anytime I change my expression. It's a good shade for Rambi. I think that's gonna be good. The original Rareware render that I'm using as a reference kind of has the Rambi Rider colors. Rambi Rider, let's see. Oh, from Mario Kart. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Mana, that's a really great idea. I could use I could use the green. Wait, that's perfect. Just give me a second here. Just trying to scratch my head. Yeah, I like this a lot. Gonna definitely go with that. Bit on the gray side, like a bluish gray kind of look to it. Oh, wait a minute. If that's the case, then... Wait, but Rambi's horn is a little bit of the same color. That'll do. Yep, that'll definitely do. I think a more Transformer-ish color would be to give it something a bit more than just... See, I like the idea of having the DK logo as something on the hubcap right here, but I think to kind of reference the cart from Mario Kart a little bit, maybe have the wheels resemble one of the wheels can resemble it. Like so, and like so. Yeah, like that. Switch anyone's color by simply making a different expression with the power of the numpad. Also thank you again, Nightbot, for doing your job. You get the hype behind the Unmaker now. That thing fully upgraded was crazy. I forget, like... So the Unmaker is supposed to be, like, really, really good against demons, right? It melts. In Doom 64, it's like if the BFG was a minigun. Oh god, that is crazy. Yeah, if I want to decide on playing the Doom games, definitely, just for the sake of the audience, just try to play on a much more lower difficulty. Doom 1 might actually be a game that I could play through Ultraviolence and have a pretty decent stream with. Because that was a game that I have actually beaten. So let me just check my posture here real quick. Erg. Oh, thank you. Oh, hi, Anne. I hope you're doing well tonight. We're currently working on Rambi right now. And pretty soon we're going to be taking a game break right after I get everything colored and shaded for this version here. The final battle is a joke. If you have all 3 keys, the Mother Demon is cooked. I would imagine, yeah. SNES Doom? Doom 1 you could manage because it's not 30 plus maps. Right, yeah, and some maps are pretty short. In one go, yeah. You had 2 slices of cake, you're gonna pass out from all the sugar. Oh, God, please take care of yourself. And imagine, are those like really big slices of cake? I hope the cake was good. The 4 horsemen of the NTN hangar, thigh pain, shrimp checks, headbats, and pot of greed, yeah. The cake was okay, it was too sugary for your taste. Oh my god, yeah. I always prefer like a very light cake. There's a lot of cakes that I've had in like America and such that were just way too unbearable for me. Although I do prefer them frozen. There's something nice about eating them frozen. Okay, I want to give these a slightly different shade right here. Who's screaming? Yeah, because again, Rambi doesn't really quite have a lot of colors. So I wanted to try to add just a few splashes here and there. But not too much, of course. Alright, now for the toes. You will say, though, the lost episode for Doom 64 Remaster makes you work for your demon keys. It's roller coaster level. Well, I do have the remaster for that. Wait, do I have that on Switch or Steam? Do I have both? Gonna need to see. Oh, I have Brutal Doom 64 on PC. That's what I have. I have the remaster on Switch. The eternal question of, yeah, that's cool, but can it run Doom? The answer is mostly yes. It's Anne that's screaming, she's in the walls. I still don't understand why the chat is like this right now. No! Don't abuse the mod power. McDonald's self-serve kiosk, bank ATM, car dashboard screen. Oh yeah, all the things that ran Doom. Well, I think we're about done here, so... At least for this section. So now we just need to... Whoa, okay, there we go. I'm gonna probably make this a flat shaded piece. Give it like a slight cel shaded anime look. To siege or not to siege? That is the question. And the answer is yes. Iron within iron without. It's time to blow up stuff. With this guy. Not sure how exactly he would blow up things, but... I think we just need to ram into some explosives. Running into them really, really hard. Yeah. And that will probably do for now. Okay. You'd be a perfect battling ram. Indeed. Oh, Striker, did you see the alt mode that I'm going to be working on? It's a bit of a mess right now, so it's not really quite properly established, but this is what Rambi is going to basically turn into. The transformation method is a bit unusual, but I was able to make it kinda work. We just need to kind of finalize things. The transfer of kinetic energy results in spontaneous, inexplicable combustion. Wait, is this true? Well, I guess that would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? Do I want to use the glow dodge for this? Let's see. don't know how much these sirens are adding to the music here. And then now we're gonna add tiny little highlights to each and every little bolt that is just on his face. Alright, I want to add some highlights to Rambi to kind of make him nice and shiny and nice, shiny, attractive. But I also want to make sure that the highlights aren't too like overbearing. I want to make sure that the highlights work in tandem with one another. Because you could just put... So here's the thing. You could just put a bunch of like highlights all wherever you would want to. But for me, I want to always try to make sure to kind of place them where they would look good and would kind of make the composition of the design work well. So I need to be kind of careful. If I go back and then come back forward, this song is making me miss winter already. Because if there's one thing that I've kind of learned as I was working on Matcha's animation, which by the way, it's still being worked on. I'm so sorry for being slow about that. But I'm almost done with it. Just a little bit more to go. I just got some in-between frames I need to work on to make sure that the animation looks good. But then I have a couple more things that I want to add to the Redeem as well. I think it'd be great if I can get that ready for the last, for my last Shenmue stream. Which is in a couple days. Not bad. Could use a drop shadow just a little bit here. The ice level theme was your favorite in Donkey Kong Country 2? If it isn't until... And of course it isn't until way later in the game. Yeah. It's such a pleasant sounding song. Also quite nice looking too, if I remember correctly. you. I'm all better now. I'm actually very locked in onto this. I'm sorry, chat. I want to make sure that this looks nice and shiny. Maybe it'll be good if I made sure Rambi's head stands out a lot more than everywhere else. Can I do this? Can this look good if I do this? Not. I mean. It's been a bit since I did like cell shaded. That like cell shaded mecha anime look. There we go. Now for the tires, I think we're gonna need to apply a different lighting method here. Okay, does that work? Not quite. Ooh, does that look good? Do I like that? Not quite. Okay, there we go. Just follow the same example here. Oh, thank you, Striker. I'm glad that it's looking good so far. That might do it. At least for this section. Gonna just need to work on a couple more touch-ups here, and then now hopefully if I come back to this after a little game break, I don't end up forgetting some of my methods here. But just in case. I think I'm gonna go for the slightly straightforward approach to this piece. I could just do like a fancy art piece for this, but if I want to try to kind of show off the conceptual aspect of this design, then going for something a little bit more straightforward like this, just the side-by-side of Rambi and then his alt mode, is I think gonna be the best way to go about with this. And maybe if I wanted to... Uh-oh! Siren. Siren alert! I don't think it's really that big of a deal. I've still been talking about, like, getting a new mic and such, and hopefully if I do get one, it'll be able to filter out all the background noises, but also making sure my voice still sounds, like, good and not, like, crispy and, like, muffled sounding. Because that was some of my old setup before. Alright, I'm just gonna put Rambi... I'm gonna put his name up here to make sure that... There we go. And then have some kind of, like, fancy... Oh, wait a minute, no. No, I got a great idea. They found you, what did you do, Anne? Make sure they don't find you. Keep yourself safe. Alright, Transformers... G1 package. Yes! Yes! Okay, this is good. Is that the impact font I'm seeing here? I think that'll be good. The walls are no longer safe. You're gonna need to add more, wait, I watched my stepmom put together walls before. Drywall, right? You need to hide behind the weird fluffy, pink substance that is in those walls. I think they're called insulation? Anyway, so... Yep, we're gonna move on here. We're gonna be playing a game to kind of refresh and cleanse our mind a little bit. And once we come back to this, hopefully we'll be done. I think so. I'm pretty confident that we'll be done on stream. It's probably gonna go a little bit longer than 3.5 hours, but again, it's an art stream and I need to kind of get used to that. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and boot up Pixel Junk Monsters 2. We're gonna get another rainbow fragment. Oh, and make sure that OBS in the chat is down here. Alright. Let's see how easily we were able to get this rainbow fragment. Some of these levels are a lot more harder than others. I can kind of... One could probably argue that this game has got a bit of a difficulty spike. It's time for some good old head training. I'm ready. Do your worst. Alright, oh my god. I haven't even played this level yet. No, I have. Alright, lock in. It's time to get the rainbow fragment for the mayhem difficulty of level 1 of... I forget the name of this level. Enemies won't be dropping gems! That's not gonna be good. It's this map again. Alright, here we go. Oh! Thank you for the helmet. Coin! Alright, we must assess. They're gonna be coming from the top. Really now. Okay. This is gonna probably require a restart, but... Okay, here we go. Oh my god, the bonks, they're in queue. I'm ready. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for these guys. Let's get an arrow in here too. Is it actually gonna hit them? It is, it is. Okay, good, 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 good. That's not good. They were able to just pass the AoE like that. Oh, alright. So, no gems. I'm afraid. There it is. Uh-oh. That's not good. If all the enemies are gonna come from that area, well, it's gonna be a bit easier to keep ow! Ow! Sorry, this road's a little narrow. Alright, let's try this again. Yes. Yes. You're gonna get set for bed now? Oh, okay. You have a good night, Trog. Rest well. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really enjoy talking with you. Okay, please give me some time, Coconut Boys. Give me a chance. Okay. There's not gonna be a lot of trees to build here. Best I can do is just this. I'm counting on you, towers. Give me the money. Give me the money. The money's right there. I can't leave this post until they all disappear, though. There we go. Just build right now. Right now! Okay, there we go. Just upgrade all these real quick. Where are the balloon boys coming from? Yes! Give me a chance to dance! That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, no. This path is so small, too. Can I do this? No, okay, alright, let's try this again. Okay, I'm wondering if maybe building here is not the best idea. Oh, coins. Here we go. What? Where's the coin? Well, okay, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Oh god, I don't want to dance here though. I want to build. But I have to. I have to dance. Okay, level 2. That's good enough. Let me just... Those are gonna have to hang out here for a bit. I just need to build. That's not enough. That's not enough. I thought that would have been enough. Well, okay. That's something, I guess. Okay, we got this. I just need to build an arrow or two There. That should be enough. Just trying to grab all these. Maybe this camera angle is probably going to be a bit better. Just be careful not to... Your mouse is not locked into the window, NTN. Please be careful. Okay. And bring us back. There we go. Good! Very good. Alright, we got Balloon Boys coming in, so we're gonna need... like, a bunch of arrows. No, don't expire yet. Okay, good. A lot of flying enemies. So some golems. Got golems coming in. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. No, we're fine, we're fine. We're totally fine. Are they taking a different path? What do you mean they're taking a different path? What different path could they possibly take from there? Oh. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where are they? Okay. Arrows. More arrows. Here's the thing, I would put down more like cannons for these ground enemies, yeah, but their AoE is not as good as arrows, and their AoE doesn't increase when you upgrade them. So upgrading the arrow towers is going to be the safest choice. Alright, 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 here we go, here we go. I know for certain they're coming from there, and therefore... build cannons. All around. I'll try to upgrade this while it's... good damage. Just keep upgrading that until... okay. Almost there. Good. Alright, I think we're doing good so far. Alright, bats are going to be coming through this way. Obviously, they're going to be taking a different path. I'm just going to keep building arrows. If enemies don't drop gems in this level, there's no way I can build, like, cooler special towers and such, so... it's just going to be important for me to make sure... what's their path? That's an interesting path. Great. It's nice to see these towers take them down on one hit. Hey, Luigi? Yeah, they do go around the volcano. Alright, where are they? Okay, spiders. Different spiders? Is that... they still... okay, despite being different spiders, they still don't stand a chance against the arrow towers. That's good. I need to get those coins. They're expiring. Ugh. Alright, now what are we dealing with? Balloon Boys, got it. Don't know how many more towers I can build within this proximity. I could build another one if I wanted to. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god! I didn't even pay attention to those. Well, it's a good thing we are still safe. Gah. regular golems are coming up now. Alright, balloon boys are now circling around the volcano. See, what you could actually do is you could pop the balloons when they're over like a bottomless pit, and they can fall into the bottomless pit. Problem is that you're not going to get any rewards from them. Probably should just build one more arrow. Yep, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. Good job, towers. Good job. Alright, what are you guys' path? What are your guys' path? There's gotta be like a reason as to why I haven't gotten the rainbow fragment for this yet. Like there's gotta be like some kind of gotcha moment that's gonna come up and is going to completely ruin this run. I'm waiting for it. Should I build an anti-air? Maybe I can build it here. Oh, what is this path? What are they doing? Wait, no! No, wait, towers? Well, there's the gotcha moment. Doesn't seem really fair. Okay, then we're gonna go with one more attempt here. I think, okay, so I think my strategy was working pretty well. What is that noise? What is that noise I keep hearing? So the strategy that I'm using here is working just fine, it's just... I guess I need to upgrade. No. Build anti-air. Like towards the base. Wouldn't it have been better to just build those separate from each other instead of so close to each other, though? This is gonna be my last attempt, and then I'm gonna go back to the, I'll return to the art prompt. Alright, you guys get pelted while I go and grab these coins here. 100. Oh, good. Let me just go and... Here we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade this tower. Yeah, I see the little like sliver of health that they have here, and so this would be like the last line of defense sort of thing. Okay, balloon boys, we got them coming in. Just grab everything. That should be enough. Alright, then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Flying enemies are gonna be coming here, so I'm gonna build an anti-air right here. And then... Ooh. Arrows are doing a good job so far. I'm glad. I'm just gonna keep building. It's probably a bad idea, but... There. Get good coverage. Upgrade this just in case. Taking a deep breath. It's gonna be okay. Our babies will be nice and protected this time. Let's grab coins. Because we need to start building on the bottom part. Oh, don't like that I have to go back and forth with this. I'm so slow. Whoa, 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 that's disorienting. I figured that it would probably be more visually interesting if I decided to... Okay, cannon time. Consider this your canon event, golems. Your time is up. Well, sorry, I'm moving the camera around a lot, but it's just because the mouse doesn't get locked in. Maybe it would help if it was like in full screen, but... Look at that nice rock texture on them. It's really nice. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's... Oh, no. Oh. Okay. It's a lot of stone. Okay, well, I'm grateful that I was able to take that one down, but... It's too late, unfortunately. Alright. I think... What I'm gonna need to do next time, then, is, next time... build... build better cannons towards that path there. Yeah, we lost another baby. I could probably try one more time, because this was not a very long session, but I think this is probably a good break for now. Oh, I can just go straight to the title screen if I wanted to. Okay. But yeah, that's unfortunate. But we'll get it figured out. I just need to think of a good strategy. Again, I think building that anti-air towards the end of their path, I mean, is probably going to be the best way to take care of those flying enemies. Oh, there we go. Numpad. Alright, and so now we are going to be coming right back. If I can find... Oh, yep, there it is. Ooh, a lot of people are live tonight. I do know who I'm gonna end up raiding tonight. Okay. I just refreshed the stream manager, so hopefully I can actually see the chat without the messages deleting on themselves. I don't know why. Don't know why it does that. And now, we finish. Let's go and finish this. Okay. So what we're gonna need to do is translate the shape of Rambi's head onto here, and then Okay, and then... Yeah, because that can get shortened, I think. All right. Bolts go here, and then Ramby's eyes are visible right here. And yep, there we go. Okay. No, that looks good so far, I think. Yep. Just want to make sure that the ear spikes are nice and out. Oh, and then for this horn right here, I'm really happy I was able to figure this out. It's a good challenge, though. It's always a really satisfying feeling to get something like this figured out. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see the chain very well from here, but... Okay, there we go. Just want to make sure my phone doesn't fall over. Oh my god, this is so interesting. Because a battering ram is really just a rhino, but it just looks like a vehicle. So, I'm kind of curious to see how the result for this is going to end up being once I go to finish this. Oh, and then we're working on the wheels again now, right? Yep. Oh, welcome in, Cheesecake. Oh, and the stream manager chat is still not working correctly, because I can't see everyone's chat message at once. How are you doing? I was glancing at the, at my homepage on Twitch. You were streaming Repo, right? How did that go? Or I guess, how is that going? I haven't really streamed Repo in a while. I've been playing a lot of Repo with my friends and such, but I haven't really done a proper stream in a while. Repo was super fun. You're super EP right now. You get your rest then. Oh, welcome back, Beanie. Good timing too, because Cheesecake's here too. And they just got back from Repo. Sorry, thigh check. Thigh check. Alright. Sorry. Have to play together sometime. The new update came out. Oh, thank you. Car heard Repo. That's right. Yeah, I need to arrange something. Definitely. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, here we go. Are all these just like different variants of the stage completion music? Is that what I'm hearing? It is a bit of a jam at the moment, huh? You're working on the model's mouth. How difficult is it to work on the mouth of a live 2D model? There we go. Oh, that's right, Beanie. This is our progress so far. It's fun, and it looks funny? Oh god, I would imagine. I'd imagine it would also have the potential of looking quite scary as well. Not Rhinox, yeah. I had to take a little bit of inspiration from like Ramhorn and such. But I'm really happy with how this turned out. I hope this kind of looks like Rambi. You know what the biggest feature of Rambi would definitely be? Like the mouth right here? Oh, I would love to see. It is scary? Go ahead and share it in the Discord. I would love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna make my job a little bit easier. I'm gonna just take this and then... How many different versions of this are there? Okay, these are just... Why not? Yeah. Did they do a restored version of TKC3? Because it wouldn't make sense to play the first two, but then not play the third one. Yep, they did. Okay. Oh! That is horrifying. But also the detail is like really well done, Kara. Oh my god, that is really horrifying. Thank you for sharing that. A really good challenge for when designing Transformers is interpreting all like the different parts into different angles here to make sure everything is correlated well. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. And this will be like a ball joint of some kind, and then there we go. And I'm taking your advice, Cheesecake, about the battering ram thing. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to see the chain very easily, but we were able to make an alt mode work. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I think this would probably be a bit shorter, and then, oh, okay, yeah, okay. I got that mixed up. There we go, the panels could all go there, and then make sure to keep this a bit straight. There we go. Where am I getting these prompts from, and how do I submit one? You need to force me to draw a Cybertruck X-Brawn. So that is a great question, Meanie, because I'm actually going to show off how exactly I get these prompts after I get this drawing done. I'm gonna try to not take too long finishing this, but as soon as I get this done, I'm going to, show it off. Because we do still have plenty of rolls to spend. You know, maybe I could probably try to show the chain right here. Yeah, let's have the chain visible right here. I want the chain to be visible somehow. Also, perspective on the ear spike could be a bit better. Yeah. There we go. Okay, good. And then we can just darken this area out, I think. Okay, there we go. There's gonna be some slight discrepancies within the, Is that Mario 64 jump scare? Oh, I guess Mario 64 would be out around that time, around the time DKC3 comes out, huh? The feet would definitely be a lot more larger than this, huh? There, I think that's good. Okay. Alright, what brush thickness did I use for this? 50? 50's good, okay. Wait, is it gonna be good? Yeah, it is, okay. Let's try to speed through this. Whoa, vocals? Is it Whimsy? If you're referring to the vehicle mode, then quite a bit, yeah. But also this music can also be pretty whimsy too. Alright, facial shield portion. I'm wondering, just in case if I lose track, should I just color, like, sections as I move along here? Or am I able to keep track well enough? Which details which? Okay, yeah, good. Now, if this were to become an actual toy, I'm actually curious What size class would Rambi end up being? Because I guess it would come down to how big DK would be. If DK had a T-Cog, what size class would DK end up being? Probably Voyager, right? I would imagine Rambi would probably be like somewhat of a large Voyager. Mostly just because his transformation scheme is like not the most complex, I would imagine. Donkey Kong would be a repaint of Primal, so Voyager, so Rambi would likely be a chunkier deluxe. Yeah, I could probably see that, yeah. They really need to do some kind of crossover thing with DK, with Primal. Oh, I don't think the perspective for that's correct. Yeah, okay, that's good, that's good. The jaw would have to, like the lower jaw would probably be stored somewhere else. Somewhere you probably wouldn't be able to see very easily. I guess Rambi technically also has visible head syndrome. It's there. Never mind, Rambi's way bigger than you remember. I remembered him being a comically small, like a clown riding a tricycle. So probably also Voyager. Just trying to imagine, like, DK riding a small Rambi. Ow, okay. Ow, sorry. Sitting position. You got super sleepy out of nowhere, that isn't good. What time is it for you there? Because it just turned noon for me. It's 9:30, or rather 9:03 for Anne. That's West Coast time, right? What's my runtime so far? Oh, okay. Making pretty good time so far. Alright, once I get these legs done, how much is left? Oh, probably should not be leaving these out. Also, adding very distinguished greebles is, I think, gonna be a bit important when you're designing a transformer, right? Something like the bolts on this panel right here, and being able to see that right here could kind of give you an idea as to how the transformation for Rambi works. Especially with like the seam that is kind of on like the center here of the face. Oh, and these as well. It's only like 10 p.m. It just hit 11 for Mana. Your usual bedtime is like 6. Oh, God, 6 a.m.? Central time? Distinguished Greebles, that's what they... Distinguished Greebles! Always gotta make sure to be a good Distinguished Greeble. Whatever that could possibly mean. Oh god, I'm so excited for the Shenmue finale. Apparently for the last section of the game, there's gonna be a bit of like a gauntlet that I have to go through. So what's gonna need to happen is I'm gonna actually need to start training. Learn some moves, kind of get used to the combat a little bit more, just so I don't get stuck in the, in any sort of like last section. I also still want to get that Saturn figure. I don't know how much more money I would like to have to actually spend from within the game, but I figured if I had like leftover money, I might as well spend it all on gacha. Also, I have not seen any of Shenmue 2 before, so that's gonna be really like really interesting to me, because I've seen the entirety of Shenmue 3 played. I don't remember too much because it's been a long time, but Shenmue 2 I know next to nothing about. I know that there's a lady in a motorcycle, like that uses a motorcycle. I know that much. But aside from that, not really. So that's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. Also, please remember NTN. The thigh region, right there. Yeah, good. Sorry, hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, you have a good night, Mana. Yeah, rest well. You're probably already sleeping, but rest well. Um, let's see. Oh, you finished episode 5? Oh, I gotta check that out. Definitely gotta check that out. I did get jump scared. Yes, that was my dad. He was giving me my laundry. I had to hang my laundry up. That's why it took a bit for me to come back. We can make a mess. We've been left unsupervised. Well, if you've made it, you better clean it. Ah, darn! I can't drink the jet fuel. I can't find it. Someone hid it. Anne is hiding in the walls. And yep, there we go. I'm glad everyone was able to keep themselves occupied while I was hanging up my laundry. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna get right back to this though. We are so close. Right, I was working on this chain before I got interrupted. Dad moment? Yeah, we have like, that's like a streaming moment every now and then. You're just gonna, parents walk in and then you hear them in the background and you're just like, ah, thank you. Also, it is such a nice day out today. I'm wondering if I should head out today to get the ingredients for jambalaya tomorrow, because it's such a nice day out today. Oh, wow. Loud truck noises. Everyone's really noisy today. Alright, the wheels are gonna be the biggest, hurdle for this whole section right here. Just because of the amount of, detail that's required. Try to get that nice bumpage going on the wheels here. Make sure. So not only have I been saying like "ga" lately, I don't know why. Actually, no, I do know why. But I've also have just been like this voice that I'm doing, like okay, I'm bleating like a sheep. I'm not bleeding like I got cut, but I'm bleeding like a sheep like this, and I have no idea how this is happening. There's nothing that would have caused me to sound like that, but I keep catching myself doing that, and I keep doing it. It is very strange. It's still happening. It's making my voice sound unstable, actually. Very unstable lines happening here, but it's fine. Alright, and now for the wheels. How does one hide in a wall, especially if the wall isn't hollow? I think those people like figure. Wait, that's a really good question. How exactly do you do that? Unless if there's like some kind of secret compartment every house has that I'm not aware of. Or maybe it's for like maintenance reasons. Maybe some houses have like walls that you could enter inside for like maintenance reasons. Just a theory anyway. Alright, one more wheel. One more wheel. And we get to coloring, and then we get to do the background. Another thing that I was kind of starting to notice too is, so I still think my memory is far from perfect, because I always have a tendency to forget things, but I want to say that ever since I started streaming, my memory skills have kind of improved a little bit. I feel like I'm able to remember things a lot more easily. I'm able to like keep track of schedules a bit more easily than I thought I would. I suppose all it takes is some practice and motivation. Because God, this is the most productive I've ever been. I've never really gotten so much art done in a year. Well, in a single year. I know we're still halfway through the year, but if you find me and I failed, scatter. Master the stealth. But the reason why I'm just putting out as much as I have is just the sheer motivation. Like, everything that kind of drives me into wanting to make all of this and draw all of this. The incentives that I establish from within, like subscriptions and all that sort of stuff, has just been really good for me. Oh, you know what? There we go. Yeah, that's gonna make a lot more sense now. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. Is the hind wheel, like, visible under any capacity? Let's see. Just try to make sure I don't leave anything behind. Yep. Yep, I think that's good. Okay. So, what I want to try to do next is... I don't know how easy this is going to end up being, but... because I want to incorporate some green. To reference the Rambi Rider from Mario Kart. But at least at this angle that you can see, the only green that I feel like I can only interpret is this section right here. Oh. Hi, JP. How are you doing, How are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. We're almost done with today's art prompt. What's my run time? Okay. Not rushing things, but I definitely want to work more briskly there. Briskfully? Is it briskly or briskfully? I think it's supposed to be briskfully. Oh, is this like a unique shade right here? It is, okay. See, I could also make the green section like a wooden section too. Is my head okay? It is. It's made of sterner stuff, as they say. Very, very strong, very tough. I could imagine after all the bonks that I've taken through the months, I should be able to handle it pretty well. I mean, it does still hurt a little bit, but just a little bit. But I'll be okay. As we have established a little bit earlier, you have to kind of train yourself to live through the pain. To get stronger, you have to get stronger. You know, maximum pain you must endure. Nah, you don't have to call a doctor, it's okay. Okay, that's all one shade right here. Just trying to get. You know what? I should probably be smarter about this. Work smarter, not harder. Oh. Dr. Jason. I didn't know you were a doctor. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. It does, yeah. I do appreciate your concern though, JP. Although it would be pretty concerning if the noises that you hear when the bonk redeem does get redeemed is like super like crunchy and glass shattering and... Although what does that mean for my skull? Like... Alright, wheel time. Whoops. Missed out on a detail here. There we go. The circle's getting a little unstable. Although it could probably be because I'm reaching to the end, so... I'm probably gonna get real excited. I'm not quite there yet, so... Alright, and then just add a tiny bit here, to add a tiny bit here. Alright. Color out the eye. Oop, 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 oop. Nope, 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 don't do that. There we go. I think this chain is also going to need to be on the greener side too. There we go. And so now we need to shade and then give it some light. some highlights, and then we'll get right to the background afterwards. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, I got it. I forgot to light that up, yep. And the toes. There we go. Okay, that will probably do for that section. Oh, no. This is more of a metallic piece, so just try to go with this instead. Just add some like slate wood texturing here. Like so. Get that all going. There. And then all that stuff down. I gotta say, this has been such a good exercise so far. Just in terms of getting through with this at a really good time, and then just powering through with it. Like overcoming the tedium. By just going through everything, just going through all the aspects and things that you need to work on. Sorry if that sounds like really, really vague and very unclear, but okay, here we go. Alright, so now, how am I gonna do this? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Will that work? I am not very sure about this. Of what I'm doing here. Just go ahead and work on these. Get some nice slight bounce lighting happening here. And then... oh, that's gonna go here. Nope, that's fine. Just leaving that on its own like that, I think is probably gonna be good. It took a lot longer than I expected, but it was fun. It's uploading now. You just finished your little on-the-spot video. Oh, okay. I look forward to seeing it after. Great work, Jason. every variant. How do you even pronounce some of these? G, and then you got G, which is what I keep saying a lot. Ga and G. Forklift battle ram. I didn't even think of it. I didn't even think of it like that. It does look a little forklift. A little forkliftian. A little, yeah. We're almost there. Almost there. I'm just pacing myself. I think I'm doing okay. Just... there we go. And there we go. There we go. I'm sorry. That's all I can really say right now is there we go, there we go. Okay, I still feel like there's much to be done with this section right here. me see, because I think the highlights are going to be important for kind of separating the facial shield portion to the rest of the design here. Yeah. Now wait a second. Kind of looks like a lightning effect here. That might do, actually. Yeah, I think this might do. Okay, there we go. Add like a luminous effect on the eyes here, and then finally we're gonna need to add some highlights to the tires here. It's a forklift battle ram with a missile rack. Actually, it does. Kind of does look like a missile rack, doesn't it? This forklift was built to handle the extreme and harsh condition of Area Zero, also known as Ohio. Area Zero. Is that what the O in Ohio stands for? It can also withstand crocodiles or alligators. Wait, are they in? Oh, whoa! Thank you so much, Celeste, for the one community sub gift. Let me go ahead and wait until Discord loads. Are you okay, Discord? Hi, Celeste! Oh! I wasn't expecting the music box music. Discord is... There we go! Oh boy. And there we go. How have you been doing tonight? How many small TNs would take to equal one normal TN? I would imagine it would probably be like Zygarde rules, right? A small TN would probably be like a single cell, or maybe 25%. Depends on the size. You're on Puppy Watch tonight? That's good. I hope Zelda's doing well. Tell her I said hi. And I'm doing well too. I'm almost finished with this drawing, and afterwards, probably gonna keep myself busy with work right after that. She's losing her baby teeth, so she's biting everything, including you. Oh no. Please. Please stay safe. It seems like yeah, she's growing up well. I thought I was gonna say she's glowing up well. It's a glow up. Like, yesterday and today I've been, like, stuttering a lot. I'm not exactly sure why. Am I nervous about something, I wonder? If so, then what exactly am I nervous about? Oh, that's right. I did highlight the wheels like that, didn't I? Okay, we're almost there. Just need a little bit more. There we go. I think that's good. Yep, here we go. The implications of the Zygarde method means there's a perfect NTN. Maybe one that doesn't stutter as often. Possibly. Oh, thank you, Striker. Yeah, I'm happy with how this is turning out too. We are gonna need a wooden texture happening here though. Just a slight one. Oh! Yeah, that's the same layer. Be careful. And, last but not least, because I almost forgot, chain. Yep, there we go. So I think that's gonna take care of that. And so now we need to figure out the... Well, I've already figured it out. We just need to do the background. This is very Christmas sounding, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is time to drive this bad boy into a random building. That's the wrong layer, NTN. Oh, hold on a second. Because I have a way of doing this. Yep. Okay, here we go. Alright, Alright. Because I could copy paste this all day, but I'm not going to. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Oh, just knocked my phone down almost. Whoops. Oh, whoops. It's Christmas time. We gotta give NTN presents. Thank you for the gift. I will get ever so stronger by every strike that Striker has striked. Yeah. It's very much a timing kind of thing. But thank you for the helmet. Alright. Peachy color. Yep, that looks good. Okay. Oh my god, I just got jump scared by my own laundry. I thought someone was at my window. But it's just my shirt. It's just my shirt. Yeah, just like the box art. That's what I was thinking. And now what needs to happen is... Oh, this is so... Yes. Oh, this is... Yeah. Okay. That white glow adds to that look so much. Yes. Absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna add just a little bit more and then we are going to colorize it. Okay, does the yellow add to it? Or is the white gonna be fine? Okay, then let's backtrack a little bit. That's good. Yeah, I think that'll work. You're gonna need to be careful when you eat this striker. It's very spiky. Maybe like avoid. There's like 3 spiky points to this. I'm sure the wheels taste great though. Okay. Oh, have we reached the end of the? No, we didn't. Okay. There's just no audio for this for the rest of this particular track. What I need to do now is go over to here. Oh, you know what? Before I go and do that, where's the impact font? Oh, you can't see the you can't see the list of fonts that I have here. Rambi. Let's see. Sorry. There we go. Trying to make sure that this works. Yep, there we go. Because then what I would end up doing is, well, okay, make the text dark. And then just do this. Colorize it. Now, is it too small? Is the next question. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that'll do. And now I need to sign my work. Right after that. And so I think what would be kind of cool is if I do end up getting this prompt again of a random character getting a transformation cog, I would just refer to this template, well, depending on like the size of the character, of course, but pretty much just, oh, yeah, that's gonna need to get fixed. There we go. And yeah, pretty much use this layout because I really like this. That'll do. Okay. And I think that does it for this art prompt. It only ended up oh my god, you can see my hair touching the window. And I think that'll be the stream for tonight. We got another art prompt done. So, without further ado, while we have this up, well, first off, I would like to thank everyone for being a part of this and for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I wasn't really as talkative as I had wanted to be, but I would definitely like to have a lot more to talk. I gotta stop worrying about that kind of thing. It is, to be fair, I think it might be normal for art. I need to watch more art streams because it might actually be just normal for art streams for like an artist to not really talk and just kind of have like music going and then having just something like this up and such. So I think I need to get over myself, is what needs to happen. But for right now, yeah, this was a lot of fun. I'm really happy with how this turned out. And I cannot wait to show it off to everyone. So, what we're gonna do today is we're gonna find someone to raid. Let's see. Okay, Spirit. We're gonna be raiding Spirit tonight. And the reason why I did this is because Spirit helped me out with setting up Nightbot and the chat. I don't know if you've noticed, but the chat looks a little bit different here than it was last week. It looked the same yesterday, but it did look different before, and that was because Spirit was helping me out with that. And so we are going to raid him next. Oh, okay, so as it turns out, the regular chat that isn't on Stream Manager, just the regular chat is also not functioning correctly? What is happening? What did I do? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Alright, so, yep, we have a raid emote. Go ahead and have that ready to go when we go to raid Spirit. And let's see, what is he streaming right now? Dwarf Fortress. Okay, he's streaming Dwarf Fortress. And yeah, I think that's about it. I'll see everyone next time for Shenmue. Hopefully we'll be finishing the game. But until then, please rest well, and I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye, everyone. Or have a good night. Happy time zones, as Aaron would say.